the everyday battle type thing, and then when it gets to the bosses, you just go to an easier level.
Yeah, we'll definitely see how it goes. Destination marker, story. Yeah, I want to know roughly where I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Saves us from being lost and me having to use the guide as much.
music volume I think is probably okay right now.
Well, that depends on how loud the voices are when we get into it.
Yeah, definitely true. Let's look at the graphic settings. Borderless. Um,
Look at all these things that I don't understand.
I mean, I only know what like some of these
I'm
actually do.
surprised you have motion blur on.
Um, we'll see. Like I don't necessarily mind a motion blur if it's not like too excessive. Um,
Guess we'll see.
of course it will. Okay. Um. Oh no. Okay. So we're going to begin. When I get to my first save point, I will restart the game so the menu textures are appropriately set up. Um,
Do what?
it said any changes to textures won't take effect until the next
In
game
ages
reboot.
long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were.
Oh dear.
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Yeah, not depressing at all. Man, this camera angle and style is... It's really reminiscent of older style games. I've not seen this in a moment.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
What a bitch.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup.
As long as it gets gunned, fuck off.
Go on, get moving.
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
That must be heavy to have on his head.
Definitely wouldn't be light. Okay. I feel very zoomed into my character, though.
I mean, that is the style.
Can I zoom out at all?
I don't. I think the answer might be no.
That might be the case.
I guess this is just how we play now.
Oh dear. Well, that's really unfortunate because I'll reset view.
The battle camera, so I don't think it's gonna help you.
Yeah, and that's just all speed.
No wrong. Accept it and move on, I guess.
I guess so. Hopefully it zooms out a little bit outside of here.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
I can't wait to find out the story about the embedded.
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that, but I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough.
Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that.
Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
There you go, happy?
Definitely yes.
Alright, let's
okay.
place bets on how he gets out of here. I still love the name Zeugles. Oh my god, that's such a cute name for monsters. I love it.
Interesting. Let me unplug my headset real quick. I'm getting some weird static every once in a while. One moment. Okay, hopefully that...
Are you sure it's static and not just the crackling fire?
Just like everyone else here. So how come I don't
I'm
have this
pretty
anymore?
sure.
Or face, or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it will change anything.
Oh, that's not good for that person. Good people.
You know what this cheerful place reminds me of?
What?
The Fire Nation. Anyway, do we want to place bets on how our main character here gets out?
I don't know enough yet to be able to judge it, though.
It's just a friendly guess. Because I know nothing. I know less than you do. My guess is something or someone attacks them all and kills them all and he manages to survive somehow.
An outwards attack would definitely be a possibility. It's where I'm leaning towards.
Doesn't necessarily have to be an inside attack. It could be someone inside, or outside attack. It could be someone inside who just, like, blows the fuck place up.
That's true. Okay. Uh, uh, he has a point.
I should get some rest.
Character movement is just a touch quick.
Slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Great train, eh? You could sneak away then.
This until the day I die.
Possibility of that.
Also, I'm really, like, it's kind of interesting having an amnesiac character for once.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
What did I just say about an attack?
Yeah.
Grenar!
Ah, hey! People from intro.
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
Okay.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Yeah, it seems about right for old Iron Mask there.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Here's your fighting tutorial.
Sure does appear to be.
Maybe.
Idiots. Hey, you two!
Guess not.
He has good threat assessment.
How does he see anything in that mask, actually?
Great question.
Hope you can jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
Well, you're in the middle of a fun time.
That's a way to start a game. Holy shit.
Right?
Okay, so at least we now know he doesn't know why he has the mask and can't take it off.
Correct.
Willing to bet that woman in his dreams was calling his real name, though.
Yeah, pretty much. I'd be surprised if it's not. Okay, Zephyr is the leader.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Okay, we're gonna save. And I should have some costume packs. I think.
Did they come with the game or did you buy them?
There we are. They came with the game when I pre-ordered it. Okay. This is gonna be one of these things. Okay. Okay, I can accept all. I was like, really?
And we both know that I do love the costume aspect to Tales games.
Yeah. We're gonna restart the game. I'm actually gonna wait and see if I hear a static sound right now. I've been getting static even like just throughout, so I'm wondering if it's a setting. I wonder if it's a game or like a issue with my headset right now, and I don't know which one it is. So I apologize for the slight disruption here. But static in your ear is not fun.
I mean, generally not, no.
So at least what I'm seeing from the Steam forums, I'm not seeing a static sound issue. Which is good. But also maybe not. So I'm just kind of trying by a little bit of time, so I appreciate the patience here.
No, never.
Never any patience?
Definitely not.
That's unfortunate. Really is.
Why in the world would I ever have patience for you having a tech issue? How dare you have tech issues that happen unexpectedly?
Yes, because well, you know, you never have tech issues, right?
Oh, definitely not, no. Pretty sure my past streams can attest to that.
Okay, long as we're on the same page, I just had to verify. You know.
Yeah, how come I don't have tech issues and you do? Like, come on, like, aren't you like Mr. IT guy or something?
And never had any issues with Elgato, right?
I've never had any tech issues whatsoever. Everything has just run so smoothly.
And your technology likes to cooperate with you, right?
Especially my controllers.
Okay. Well, I've not heard any static, so I think it was from the game. So hopefully a relaunch will fix this. Cause I feel like I should have heard something with how often I was hearing it.
Just don't forget to restream it to Discord.
Yes, let me do that.
I'd like to be able to see the game too.
Understandable.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one, because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Now some combat soon?
Looks hopefully like it. Okay. More like a blunt weapon.
I mean, blunt weapons are pretty good.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get...
Try and make you or anyone else either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently.
Get the hell out of here.
I mean, accurate.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
I mean, they either tracked you or someone's on the inside.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
I mean, yes.
So you would think the sound of, like, fighting would echo. He wasn't that far away from some of the bodies.
Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Okay. Right bumper, normal attack. Arts are special actions performed by pressing art gauge, Y, X, or A.
quietly. Take this. Here I come. Die. Slash. Swallow blade. Slash.
Cool.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
I mean, he does have the right of that.
What's this thing?
Yes. The ever classic apple gel.
I'm actually gonna go back and check just one thing.
See if there's any additional items.
Yeah, there was one spot that I was curious about, but I wasn't sure if items would be present yet. Okay. That's where it was. Cool, cool. Is that a separate long tunnel? Okay. Nothing. Had to check. I see we're gonna do this, are we?
I want to fight them. Oh, yeah, don't let it get you.
We won.
How do I see what my... Do I have HP right now? I don't think I do. I don't think I technically have HP currently.
Probably not.
Ah, that's one of the guards. Or... Huh. Yep, she's just like, okay, so, we're gonna fight now.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renin affairs you're meddling.
No, I'm about ready to beat your asses.
Hey!
We've got
I
a
hope.
better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Gotta be an advantage of like the fact he can't feel pain though.
Yeah, probably. Okay, no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until action gauge runs out. And in the air, using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. Okay.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
What was my jump button?
Don't expect any promises.
I enjoy the combat system. Do enjoy it.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renin like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
What
Me?
kind of weird
Friends with a
cutscene
Danon?
stuff is
Can't say
this?
I've had the pleasure.
I think this is the new like cutscene skit system.
Silly question.
Oh, I do like
don't
skits.
remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you even see out of
So this is the
like, at
skit
all?
system.
Of course I can. How
I
else
dig.
do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
I mean, for the best, really.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
It's surprisingly cooperative after being kidnapped by them.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of deal.
They still kidnapped her.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
Look out! Sion! Sion!
Oh, well, this is fancy.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
I don't think that's worked out too well for these soldiers here.
You know, minor things. It's almost like they went out in a blaze of glory.
And mildly incinerated. But he did have some glowing going on, so I'm guessing he's half Din and half Rinnin.
That makes sense.
You okay?
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Yay, healing magic.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
I mean, based on,
The blazing sword.
that, yes, probably.
It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Let's
Are
not
you
jump to the
sure
final
you're
boss
okay?
already, Shion.
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Yay!
That's befriending, alright.
Okay. Gun-based long-range attacks.
So then, what happens when a person leaves your party? Do you just unfriend them?
I don't know. So, there's cure points. Okay.
You can't just like unlimited heal your party. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, that's I was say that's part of where I'm like, this is gonna be interesting. Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not too different from Zestiria's fatigue system because like you can only fight a certain amount of fights before you just couldn't use any of your arts.
Huh.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could. It's just like you have to like let the gauge fill up during battle. It was really fucking annoying.
Okay. So Rising Wyvern into a Rising Slash, okay. Oh, okay.
Anyway, you look through that. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Okay. Strategy screen, press Y to view details about each strategy and adjust them. That you currently control. Okay. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, KO. Yeah, that's fine. Keep away from enemies. Oh, I gotta reclaim all this.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Uh-oh. Huh. Lands of brimstone and swirling ash. Orbis Caligula.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
This is a very visually nice game. I'm a big fan of this.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Hitting all enemies in a given fight will earn you experience and other rewards. Well, may as well. So during combat, press Y on the menu to change your character's control mode.
Don't go charging off like that. I'm on it. Rising action! You're on! Here I come! Don't let them form a pack! Take it! Rising action! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Okay. %, or less. Okay, so I'm about ready to level up.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
I think that's just an enemy I want to avoid. Antidote rock, a stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks down toxins.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Heals KO for one ally as well as 800 HP.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Pressing at campground to restores HP and CP. Watch skits and cutscenes that you viewed previously.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never...
Just to get rid of that icon. Oh. Well, you know, full deals. Free DLC is not a bad thing.
Just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out.
I mean, he's
Besides,
right.
We've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit course, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
He's right.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Okay, hey, what's up? I'm back. What have I missed story-wise?
Pretty much nothing. Just a couple of skits about, Shion questioning Iron Mask a little bit, but...
Yeah, I got here during some of that. Like,
yeah.
how many times do we have to beat the point on the head several times?
So that's why Balsev's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Yeah, from what
it's called? The jewel in her chest?
From what I understand, that's not something that really changes a whole lot.
Do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power, and we Danans are sacrificed so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renin Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I mean, sounds good to me. Oh, that's so. Okay. Well, that's good.
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
I don't think that's true.
You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I hate camping out.
Okay, it has been bothering me as to why the fuck our main character's voice, like it's familiar. Do you want to know why?
Sure.
He fucking voiced Artorias.
Oh, that's funny.
It was bothering the shit out of me. I was like, I know his voice. How the fuck? He's Artorias.
Except this time he's a good guy. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick.
It's nice that you can just save whenever the fuck you please and not have to rely on a save point.
Yeah, but I want to fight this guy. The game told me to avoid any fights I don't have to.
Let me know if you need healing.
Oh, yes. You know Shion's voice too. You'll never guess who the voice actress also voiced.
It would be ironic if it was Velvet.
No, actually I know Velvet's voice actress. I would have recognized her right away. No. Shion, that voice actress voiced Moggy Lou.
Oh, I like that they pull from like the same voice actor cast to an extent.
What's the other guy's name? Zephyr?
Yeah.
Because his voice is also familiar and it's pissing me off.
Seems to be doing okay. I'll see you again tomorrow.
You gotta give it credit to
Off we go.
the voice actors' range of work they can do.
Okay, who do you else voice?
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Guess I misread the landing.
No damage taken. That's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
What's this thing?
Well, no, I know why Zephyr is familiar to me, so we're good. Voiced in several anime that I'm well aware of. I wonder what games he's been in. Unfortunately, I don't know what anime you've seen, so I don't know if I could just be like, oh, here's what he's played in.
I mean, what are the names?
Okay, let's see.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Have you ever seen Hellsing or Hellsing Ultimate?
I have seen some Hellsing, yes.
He's Luke Valentine. Which, yeah. Have you seen Ouran High School Host Club?
I have not seen that.
Okay. He's also a voice in the anime for Steins Gate.
I would know it from Steins Gate. Who did he voice in Steins Gate?
Hang on, I literally just lost it. Shit, fuck. Steins Gate. John Titor?
Okay.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
And in the new Viz dub of Sailor Moon, he's one of the villains, and yeah, I recognize that.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
This bit fucking Zephyr voices in My Hero Academia. How the fuck did I not recognize that?
I'm on it.
Sorry, I get like really passionate about recognizing voices.
Okay, enemies hit for a fuck ton. I am picking up on what my health system is working at. Okay.
Huh. How many Castlevania games have you seen or played, Tyler?
Some.
Apparently the voice actor for Zephyr also voiced Dracula in the Castlevania series. And in Tekken.
What's this thing?
League of Legends. He's a couple of things in there.
Who in League?
Hogmaw,
Renekton, yeah.
and Lucian.
One final push. Right. Give them all we got. Take this. Slide. Swallow blade. One more. Take this. Here I come. Slide. You're finished. Talon storm.
Okay, okay.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Okay, if happy.
I won't forgive you.
Try harder. How's this? Take this. See ya. Talon storm. Cannon. Here I come. It's over.
Here I go.
Not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it. Swallow blade.
And again. Magna Ray.
It's over. Pathetic.
Stone that can relieve numbness. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to save and then I'm going to go fight this giant thing and probably die in like one hit.
Sounds good. I mean, you can do it.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
You can do it.
I should make a backup save here. Oh, yeah, nope. Yep, that's about right.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Yep, okay. Well, that gate...
Just don't get hit.
I do too. Do you know how much I'm hitting that thing for?
I mean, not a lot, I imagine.
2. It has 219,000 health.
Yeah, you've got this. I mean, in no technicality, it is possible. It's just gonna take you a very, very long time.
Sure, yes. There is a technically possible aspect to this, if I hated myself enough to do that.
I mean... you still try.
Well, I don't like just laying down to die. Oh, there's the death. Okay. Well, that gave me a really good idea about what kind of, yeah, I'm recovering from a party defeat. When the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, cost CP to recover in that same area.
And you could just reload.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's what I'm gonna do. I like that it creates autosaves there. Yeah.
No reason to suffer consequences.
Yeah, not after that defeat.
So you didn't quite die in one hit. I mean, you did, but you didn't.
Sure, I died in one hit 3 different times.
So yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. Is that like a fashion item?
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol of ancient Dana.
Yes.
Oh my god, you could have a dog tail.
I mean, I could, you know.
I want to see the dog tail. We need to get her bunny ears. Oh my god. Oh my god, he can have wings.
Well,
Yeah,
I have this from doing the pre-order.
Oh my god.
So yes,
Oh yeah, speaking of Tyler, when am I gonna get access to your Steam library? Because I'm totally making him have wings.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
That right there. Yes.
Apparently there's weapon skins I can get.
Oh, that's cool. Oh.
I can give him nice fancy armor. I'm gonna wait for now. He is still where he is.
Oh, that's cute. Ooh.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and switch to that.
What a battle babe. Goddamn.
And then I can just do that. Or I can even just do that.
You know, I kind of like the symmetry of like her having one white and black as well, but like on up. Yes. That way it's opposite to his.
Okay. I would say I would say that's fine.
I love my fashion aesthetics, okay?
I mean, look, to be fair, like his armor is also white, whereas hers is black.
Yeah, but like
That's for a future use.
I don't really like care about his armor with his mask.
They move so much. Oh my god. wasn't ready for the moving wings, to be honest. I expected them to be a lot more static.
You mean like all the other games?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I love it.
Hi people, your gods are among you now.
This is it.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure
They're
stationing
so
guards
big.
in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
I don't think that's gonna work out the way you think it does, Zephyr.
Assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
The wings are so big.
They are. I'm gonna keep them for at least a little bit. I don't know if I'll keep them for forever.
That's fine. I'm just happy. I love them so much.
I'm interested how they look in battle.
Ooh, yeah. I imagine they'll actually get pretty annoying in battle. But you have to fight at least one battle with them.
Yes.
And then you can get rid of them when you please.
I forgot how to jump for a second.
I was about to be like, can you not jump? Goddamn. At least this game is good about jumping, unlike, you know, Berseria. I couldn't go up a little ledge. Still salty about that.
If the camera was zoomed out more, it really wouldn't be a problem.
What's this doing here?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
Yeah.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
You're amazing.
The cutscenes are also a problem.
I have something for your size. Stay right there, okay?
I wonder if they say in the skits.
Normally they don't, but I mean, like, in past games they haven't, so we will find out, I guess. Probably, maybe.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin. Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
That being said, I do like our MC's new outfit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good outfit. Only new here, you don't remember much. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Big planet in the sky is their home world.
Oh.
Monsters seem tagging along.
Seagulls. You can call them dangerous as much as you want. They're so cute.
Yep, feral ones, that makes sense.
Surprised you didn't ask about the group's goal.
I mean, the goal is to overthrow the lords.
I know, but like, asking all the questions.
Mostly waiting for a chance to strike.
Okay, thank you.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
Ooh,
What is it you'd like
tests.
us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe
Yes, they do.
Oh.
try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Moscow. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danins that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, That isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with
Velvet
power.
2.0.
Which is funny since it's Magalu's voice actress.
Hey. Yes!
Thank you, Dairon. Okay, place to lay low.
I guess.
Makes sense.
Got it.
Ew, quests.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Okay, let's see how this ends up looking.
No choice.
You're mine.
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! It's over! Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! I owe you one. Slash! Swallow Blade!
You're mine.
You're mine! Slash!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Now I can let loose.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, I do think I am going to disable wings at least for main character guy.
That's fine.
There.
That's fine. I'm just happy I got to see them in action.
I would keep wings on her, but I don't think for cutscene purposes it will be good.
That's fine. I'm just happy I got to see them in action, like I said.
Like, I definitely like the way they look, though.
That being said, you do get more fashion items. You do have to at least try them on.
That is fine.
Yay.
I'm actually really surprised at how much I do like this outfit.
Right? It's nice. Oh. Well, good thing fall damage isn't a thing.
Yeah, I tested that earlier. Tested that one earlier. I do hope I get some moves to help me stagger enemies a little bit better, but
And I'm sure you'll learn more stuff. That being said, I kind of wonder if it's going to be like you learn things via story or if it's like completely missable shit like on side quests and whatnot.
What?
hopefully not on side quests, but
Dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers.
You're quick to assume they're dead.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah,
See?
I
You were
heard
quick to assume they're dead.
Gowron sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
I mean, accurate.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renins.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
They did a really good job capturing the energy from the voice actors for this too.
I am super, super adoring NC here.
Yes. Very, very good job on his part.
And of course I do love, like, the Battle Babe and her mysterious aura.
Battle Babe.
I called her that earlier!
I mean, yes, I just... It took me a moment to understand, like, be like, yeah, you know, really based on what we're seeing, you're not wrong.
She's gorgeous in that outfit, like, come on.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
That being said, I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get our fucking full party.
This could be useful.
Hopefully not too long. To at least get the core of it.
It's probably just gonna follow, like, typical Tales thing of, like, having 6 people.
Most likely, yes.
And then once we get new people, I can gush about their voice actors or actresses.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ooh. That was, got a new item from that instead of just the anti-numbing thing. That's cool.
Always fun.
Yep, that's... I knew when there was a kid that I'm like, yep.
Sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay.
So...
The fuck's this shit?
I don't know.
Brilliant.
After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press RB to trigger an immediate counterattack. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlocks arts and skills that they can learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements in the skill panel.
Okay, so titles are actually useful here.
You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects.
So titles are actually useful in this game.
Yeah. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet. Okay. How do I get skill points though?
Leveling up?
Probably.
I don't know. That's usually how you earn skill points in like other RPG games, is just level up. Maybe you gain skill points when you get titles, I don't know.
Okay, so title Iron Mask, Rebellious Spark.
Hey, some familiar art names, I love it.
Okay. Okay, I don't need an aerial attack yet. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Cool.
Forget to check her stuff out too.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so... we want to get to that.
Good choice.
And then that's the next thing I want to pick up. It's right, then fires 2 water shots. Okay.
Brilliant.
Still don't have any there, that's fine. Man, this is problematic that there's only 3 there. For now, I think I'll do that.
Oh, right, because like with like Berserker, you were able to set up combos, and this one it's just like you get 3 moves. Have
Yeah.
fun.
So
What a load of shit. But then again, that's also kind of the same as like other Tales games, so...
Yeah, Berseria had like, you could have essentially 12 different arts at any given time. Just depending on where you place them in the combo list. And I get why they probably moved away from that, because that was pretty daunting. There's a quest.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
I think it was 16, not 12, because it was 4 times 4.
Yeah, I was wrong. You're right.
Right.
Do you have to actually go fight it now?
I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not anywhere close. Makes sense.
Oh, good. Things I don't understand.
Sorry.
I wonder, can you accept a quest after you've already declined it?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Like,
'Cause,
I'll double check.
I'm skeptical. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
yeah, based on that thing's stats, like, I mean, I just don't know that I can accept multiple quests at the same time, which is why I'm not.
I thought you had finished the quest you were on, though.
Well, right, but that's a quest I'm going to come back for way later. Like, that thing's level 40, and I'm level 6.
You've got this.
So I need to gain at least, like, 20-ish more levels before I take that thing on.
I think you can take it.
I don't think I can.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
I love the one side character going,
Shion,
ooh.
where does it come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Sure.
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
It's hammer space, essentially.
That way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So,
It's so cool.
Technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
That and most of your kind are our enemies, not you yourself. We can praise you all we want.
I mean, that is accurate. Where was this place I could stay?
The place with the crescent moon symbol?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
And looks like there's an item shop as well. Yeah, well.
Nah, let's not sell that yet.
Yeah, don't sell anything yet. You don't know what any of it's good for except for cooking.
Well, it says as a material it's useless, so maybe it is.
Yeah.
I'll keep it for now.
Kind of like all the useless items I picked up at Berseria. That did nothing.
Okay.
Onto some ruins.
Apparently so.
What's a game without ruins?
Apparently not much of one.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Hey!
Thanks, Shion.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, she has a point.
Just a minute.
Oh no, this is a new mechanic.
I bet I know what this is.
When you summon allies in combat.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, you can summon allies.
Okay. Okay.
Why am I glad you're playing this?
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
That's just not in the angle I needed them to be. There we go, there we go. Okay.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Come and face me.
Marksman handle this.
You're mine. Swallow blade.
Hear me, flame of this one's mine.
Take this.
Strike.
Swallow this.
I'm ready. I never miss.
Take this.
Got down two of them at the same time. Okay. That's just annoying.
I'm sorry, didn't you do the same attack like fucking 5 different times?
Yeah.
Let the marksman handle this.
Swallow blade. Shion.
You're flat. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Rising Wyvern!
Man, if I can do these fairly quickly in actual fights, this is going to be silly.
Yeah,
This
the quicker you can get through enemies, the better.
We won.
This isn't like Grandia where like you get more points if you take longer to defeat them, I think.
Yeah. This would not be in that vein of style.
Yeah, so like getting rid of enemies quickly is the better option.
What's this thing?
Potato!
So, Iron Mask doesn't know what a potato is.
Iron Mask doesn't know what a lot of things are, I'm not surprised.
Okay, not bad.
Money.
These are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Question
Oh,
things.
it had the knocking sound of him hitting the mask. Well, I'll be. That's a nice little touch.
Anyway, Iron Mask, don't question these things. You will not get any satisfactory answers. Was there not any more sparklies? I thought there was a sparkly. I was wrong. Okay.
I don't think there was up there.
No, not up there. I thought there was on the ledge. I was wrong.
So there's some down there. So there's two separate paths. I want to see what this upper path looks like first.
Okay. On fire.
And full of wheat.
Sweet.
That's a lot of enemies down there.
You should go fight them.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can drop down here.
Yes.
Answer is yes.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. Swallow blade.
There, go! Mega Ray!
That buzzing is driving me mad.
Rising Wyvern!
Okay, so far I really like the map. Like the map actions that you can do and whatnot. Like you could just drop down like that. But that being said, Combat Rise, I'm so glad you're the one doing this.
Can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Oh yeah.
Very much so.
I mean, I'm also glad I'm playing it, just because it's fun.
Striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Anything outside of like pressing 1 to 4 buttons to attack means I don't have the mental capacity to understand it. So like the whole boost attack thing, nah.
Aggroed some enemies back there.
Yep. Just aggro everything, why don't you? Okay, so we've guessed that he's like half Dana, half Rena.
Yeah.
What do we think his background was? Like, do we think he's a prince, a knight, a lord, peasant?
Probably a bastard.
Okay, but that's not a social status, Tyler.
Oh, okay, well. And he may not even be a bastard. I could just be throwing that one out there. He is either like I think if there's a chance of something, I think he is from Lindgris, because I'm sure him and Shion actually know each other. Just from, like, ages ago.
And is just like maybe like secret love child, but also like maybe not secret love child, but like the one parental unit is hidden.
Yeah, they could either be like half siblings, or they could just be like good childhood friends for like where he could have been a servant at one point, maybe something like that. Would be my guess.
See, I was in favor of like thinking he was a knight or something.
I mean, he does have the weapon skills, so that is a valid point.
And also just his personality in general. Of like, oh, this justice thing is happening. Let me get pissed about it. But also is able to like calm down his temper quickly. Be like, alright, you're right. Calm down, B.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Less talking, more pummeling. I like that. I like that a lot.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Had to try.
Right, here goes. Take this. Eat dirt. Burning. No. Thrust. Mirage. Pierce through. Sonic thrust.
Didn't see that one in time.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come. Flash. Sonic thrust. Rising wyvern.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay, I'm feeling pretty good with the combat system.
That's good.
Once a character's art proficiency. I didn't. Once a proficiency reaches a certain level, I don't know that makes sense.
What is it? I'm not close to the screen, so I can't read.
So each character has 3 art proficiencies. These proficiencies go up as a character uses arts of the corresponding type. Once a proficiency reaches a certain level, you can learn new arts by using an art of the same type during combat. And then enhancing arts, once you've used an art a certain number of times, as signified by count, a star will light up and it will become stronger. Each art can be enhanced up to a total of 5 times. Can we take a small water break?
I'm totally cool with that.
Okay. Back in 5. Okay, I am back.
Yo, what's up?
Welcome back. Don't know I want to go there yet.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
You're mine!
Here I come! Mirage!
This one's mine!
You're finished! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold
Who
back!
wants to die next? Who wants this one's mine?
Take this!
Here I go! You're mine!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Any injuries?
Okay. Want to avoid the golem thing right now. Don't really feel like fighting that.
I think you'd be fine.
I mean, I probably would be, I just don't want to deal with it right now.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over!
Here I come! Slash! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Struck!
I'll fix you up! How's this?
Thanks!
There!
Um,
Mega ray!
thought she was healing me?
Here's a healing heart!
Swallow blade!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Mega ray!
You're mine! Struck!
That's what I like to hear.
Ah, physical ailment recover. Nice.
Yeah. We do like those.
Definitely not wrong. I do like the world movement system. The world movement system and the combat system are both very good.
I like that the items sparkle.
Yeah, like in a pretty noticeable way.
Way better than small glowing orbs on the ground.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a touch.
I won't forgive you!
Well,
You picked the wrong
I guess there's one good thing about the ground being on fire.
Which part of that?
It's never dark.
Also true.
It'll light your way.
One more! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Here's a healing heart!
then, let's keep moving.
And I'm also glad that Tails is like more or less sticking to its thing of like you get your MC and then the second character is like the healer.
Also very true.
Or a healer rather. Sometimes you get two healers. I guess no.
Guess not. Apparently there's some pretty nasty ones over there. But yeah, the world movement system is honestly pretty responsive, and you cover a fair bit of ground easily.
I'm just happy you can jump off stuff and jump off things.
I mean, yeah, that was a pain point for you, wasn't it?
Looks like we won.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I love them. They're so cute. What was that? I didn't see it.
Spotted cat ears.
I'm surprised there are owls.
You gotta try it on. You gotta try it on. You gotta try it on. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Oh, they're kind of cute though.
I mean, I can do that.
No.
I like that they're pink when they're called spotted. Like, that's not what I expected them to be.
Yeah, but not with him, no.
No, no.
Like, maybe if we had his hairline, maybe, but...
Yeah, just out of the helmet is a little strange.
But I like that you get fashion items from owls. I love it. The owls are cute, the fashion items are cute. Perfect.
Interesting. Very interesting. See, what I don't understand is this ledge here. It acts like there's a higher point on it.
We're so high up.
Interesting.
Guess I misread the landing.
Just gonna make sure there's no, like, vine wall I can climb.
Right.
Okay.
so
Don't see anything.
Here's a small, minor thing. Why is there ambient light? It didn't look like there was a moon.
I can't actually tell where the light source is, because in theory it's like back over there. Or like up above me more. Where am I? Okay.
Well, I mean, if I'm proven wrong and there's a moon, then, you know, whatever. But, like, as of right now, it doesn't look like there's a moon.
Definitely fair.
Because I know big giant planet apparently is not reflecting any light onto us, so...
Yeah, it does not appear to be.
wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat.
She looks so tired of it.
I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cooking!
Yeah.
Look, I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Core mechanic in Tales games. Cooking.
I like that I'm just slowly walking to the fire for this. That was not me controlling it.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
I've got blue though.
I know, right?
This is a thing we've already done. This is a nice outfit. This is not a fighting outfit. This is just a nice outfit.
Right?
Like before, okay.
And says the girl with cat ears.
Also true. Okay.
Cooking.
Camps and inns, you can cook meals.
Oh, that's different. I guess the trade-off is you can save whenever you want, but you can't cook whenever you want.
Does appear that way.
Oh well, I prefer saving anyway.
Okay, consume double ingredients for... Interesting.
Double ingredients?
Okay, so if she cooks it... That's the thing, so defense up. Attack up.
Level curry bud, yes! It exists!
Yeah, I think I have that because I did the pre-order.
Ah, that's fair.
I think I got all of these from that, or most of them.
That's fair. But like Mabo curry bun, it lives on.
Also true.
You know, I've never actually had curry.
I've had... Well, I don't know if I would have what people would consider, like, actually proper curry, but I've had some forms of curry.
The only curry I currently have in my household is a Pokemon one. So, I look forward to eating that.
So I have to spend... Because I'm having her cook, it forces the extra wheat spend.
You'll be fine. You'll gain more.
All done. Come and eat.
Okay, so that's so it's good for 20 minutes.
Weed through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
How does he manage?
Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy.
Oh my god.
Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Like...
I mean, they're less antagonistic than what some games have been.
I know, but like, he's so far like a decently rounded character? Like what? What is this like actually having a balance of character?
Right. Okay.
Well, off we go.
I hate camping out.
You should save at some point.
Thank you.
Yeah, now that you don't have save points you run into, it's kind of hard to remember to save often, eh?
Yeah, considering that I just spent forever on a game that was all about save points.
Well, even then, I
This
reminded
must be
you
it.
about
Looks
a
pretty
third of
ancient,
the time
but
to
I
save.
recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
The Spreadass.
Easy.
Is there not some kind of overall database system that's like, oh hey, this door was opened at this location?
Apparently not.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
Yeah, no.
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
Dude, alright, never mind, I take back what I said.
Me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Like, okay, seriously, dude, she literally, basically, almost outright said it before.
I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
To be fair, still a pretty well-rounded character, all things considered.
Looks like this
I
place used
know,
to be a
but
supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
He still has some preconceived notions.
Kind of makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in.
I
Best
just
not
wish
to
he would
let your
use his
guard
brain.
down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Especially when she outright said, some Renin still know what it goes like to be hungry.
Yeah, but that can be easy to gloss over. Doesn't mean it should be.
He's just, he's more on the idiot scale now, so.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it. I'm not done. Slack. It's on.
One more.
Here I come.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside. I won't forgive you!
Eat dirt! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
So far, I really love the combat music.
Yeah, the combat music is really nice. It's upbeat, and it's very smooth.
Like it could be worth something.
Hear noises.
Yeah.
Good, you can use first aid outside of battle. That's good.
Yeah. Which is probably why they have it like consume like the cure points. Okay.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Here, come and face me! Sonic thrust! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! Slash! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! We can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it
You're
that way.
mine!
What about you?
Just watch and see! Here I come! This one's all mine! Slash! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Yeah, okay, so I just get SP per battle. Cool.
Oh, that's good.
I've been meaning to check that for a minute, and I just keep forgetting to. Okay, so that's where I've been already. Let's see if this takes me around to over there.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, alright.
I'm every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Cool.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Got some chamomile there. Okay. So question is, how do I get into there?
You have to find the mechanism that shuts down the lasery goodness.
Thank you, Ash. I had no idea.
You asked.
Wise guy. Okay. Well.
Whew, what a rush.
Maybe I'll be from up over here.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over! Here I come!
Use the healing art!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come! Pierce through! Swallow blade!
Helps it!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Onward and upward.
Okay. That's one thing I could interact with. I don't want to quite yet.
I'm sorry.
What?
Let's dispose of the trash.
So I was just looking up like Tales of Arise opening just so I could like add it to my playlist or whatnot.
Here I go! You're mine!
There's something labeled opening 2 with a different animation.
Yeah, I got an idea of how that's... I don't know because of anything I've heard, I just have an idea based on probably why that'll happen.
What the shit?
So, like, if I had a guess, right? And it is just a guess.
Garbage.
Huh?
What the garbage?
It's probably because this is like, almost like a prelude almost. So then, like, once, like, your party gets, like, that renewed focus at that point, then you, get that follow-up.
Does any other Tales game have 2 openings?
I don't know about a Tales game, but I know there are games that kind of switch their opening based on stuff like that.
I've never had a game like that. And all the Tales games I've played did not have that. So this is new to me.
Huh.
I can't read what it says. What is it?
It increases my pierce effect. So it's an accessory, so penetration goes up 22 points.
So you can stab better.
Yes. Actually, it's just a flat like 30% increase, so that's why it goes up that much, which is pretty neat.
I don't know, I can't read a damn thing on my screen because I'm too far away from my laptop screen, so...
I mean, fair.
When are we gonna upgrade from dual sword though? Holy shit.
Huh?
When are we gonna upgrade from dual sword though? Holy shit.
Yeah, I would like to have a nicer looking weapon. But that being said, that was a good piece of equipment to find.
this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Let the battle babe be a battle babe. So a lot like the armor we just had on.
Yep, just color swapped.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Why did she pull out her gun? Was she going to shoot him?
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Uh-huh, sure.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Okay, so it does look like when they get a new costume, it does reset their outfit. So... the question is, which one do you think we ought to use?
I'm almost in favor of the black only because it makes her hair stand out a bit more.
I think that's fair. So we can do that. And then we can keep that if you want. Or we can do this.
They're the black or nothing.
Okay.
Now, depending on what happens, either just before you leave the ruins or just after you leave the ruins, you should save again.
Also true. Didn't really dodge that one very well.
Only because I feel like there's going to be, like, maybe like a mini boss or a boss fight coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, that... I definitely would be surprised almost if there wasn't.
Well then, let's keep moving.
See, I was initially concerned about the CP, because my brother did tell me that like CP was a thing. So like I was initially concerned about like how that was going to work. So far, really not too bad about it.
Well, so far you're at the beginning of the game. It shouldn't be
True.
that bad.
Well, a lot of games, if you have like a supply constraint, it'll be worse at the beginning than later.
See, I don't find that to be necessarily true, or at least in my one case that I've played, which is Zestiria. When like I said, it was hard to do any arts if you were if your party was too exhausted because you fought too many battles in a row.
Yeah, I mean that kind of system, I would definitely see how that could be. We'll go ahead and save.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's either going to be like at the end of this ruin, or it's going to be like towards town or something. You know?
Yeah. Since it'll probably be towards town because of the campfire outside.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Huh.
Fast travel?
There's fast food campgrounds and other locations. Cool.
Yes, fast travel. Best system. Alright, maybe I'm wrong then.
And I can even see where things are.
What things?
So like on the map, like these shiny points, it tells me what they are. So I know that that's carp. This is wheat.
Oh, like items. Okay.
Yeah.
That's different. I like it.
Honestly, yes.
At least you'll know where to farm stuff later.
Yeah.
If you need to.
I'm gonna go ahead, take my time and do this some now.
Ooh. That didn't look friendly.
Yeah, it's that giant rock golem thing.
The one you don't want to fight yet. Got it.
Correct.
Wonder what the trigger is for like respawning everything. Is it a matter of time? Is it a matter of like you camping out, leaving the area?
Based on the respawn in the ruins, I think it's when you leave the area. Ah, couldn't outrun it. Oh well.
You're lucky there's no ambush mechanic right now.
I mean, you're true.
I don't know if there will be, but like you're lucky there's not.
You make a valid point.
Though once there is an ambush, if there is an ambush, I'm going to poke fun at you every time you get ambushed.
I mean, understandable.
Because like that situation right there, the one that you just had, like if that had been an ambush, I would have laughed at you.
Oh, I can't run off over there.
The rock golem just wants to say hi and give you a friendly hug.
I do not want its hugs.
Maybe like a high five to the face. Still, the respawn is just when you leave the area. That's very generous of the game.
And just in case.
Do a proof of saving. Okay, people aren't dead. This is good.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, people aren't dead, but some things are on fire.
I can't tell. The ground's usually on fire.
Yeah. I think it's just that it's a little more on fire than usual. I'm gonna rest.
Good
Looks
idea.
like we get to sleep with a roof.
Nah, not gonna cook right now.
Over our heads.
Save. Save.
Probably a good call.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Sure we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's this?
Huh?
What did you give her?
Wheat and potatoes.
Oh, cool. We already had that. No, the joys of not being able to.
Okay.
Where would rest be?
Right. About the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Oh my god, you don't know anything.
Thanks.
How can you award the one that uses wheat?
Right. But now I got steamed potatoes.
Steamed potatoes are good. I have potatoes. I should make potatoes.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Yes. 100% yes. I wonder how much of that it took. Okay. Not too many.
Not like you can't go pick up more soon anyway, I'm sure.
I mean,
I wonder if
also
something
true.
happened.
Crap!
Yes, bigger than that. Oh no.
What? No way! Damn it!
I'm not surprised this is coming up.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
What's going on?
His hometown just is getting slaughtered.
Well, theoretical hometown.
Okay. The current hometown where his memory is.
Okay. Yeah.
So I bet Doc is going to be alive and Doc is going to chastise him.
For coming back.
No, for causing this to happen in the first place. Because I'm guessing Doc is an insurrectionist.
I mean, there have been insurrections before, but they kill the entire village just because of one dude.
Not because of one dude, but because of Shion. But no, I'm guessing Doc, like, because he's probably seen people do revolts in the past. Thinks they're pointless, and as a result is upset that people are selfish enough to do that just to get more people killed. Oh, this is an actual
Why do you have a red flashy corner?
because Shion is dead.
Damn Shion.
Okay. Iron Dog Tag. Wait. Okay. I was like, where is that?
What's this thing?
I will take the gold. A little sad I can't run over the tables.
Eh. They have to have a limit somewhere.
Stationed at the garrison than usual. It must have got
Okay.
deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, cool. Everyone, please be safe.
Let's dispose of the trash. I never miss.
Sonic thrust! Slash!
Flame of fury.
Take it!
Burning
Sonic thrust!
Here I go.
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost.
Sonic thrust! Slash! Pierce through! Slash!
Yeah, I couldn't. Ah.
Swallow blade! We did it!
Okay, so if I run through my arts, I can do I can evade backwards out of it, I think.
Seems about right to me.
I want to see if I could go in here. Oh, I can. Cave of Solitude.
That implies great things.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely interested about what this is.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Okay, so I can come here to fish later.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've heard fishing is a thing.
Yeah, that was actually a really big selling point of the game, wasn't it?
I don't know. I didn't listen or pay attention to any promos.
Yep, and now these enemies are back.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! You're mine! Sonic thrust!
prize. Get lost.
Take this!
Mega red. This
Here
one's
I come!
mine.
Pierce through!
It's
Rising
over.
Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder!
Pat. Yep.
Take this! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
You're crushed.
You're mine!
Looks like we won.
Okay. Pretty happy about that.
Before you enter any new place, make sure you save.
Yeah, I'm still going to explore around here because, yeah, I should probably actually just go ahead and save now.
Okay.
No choice! Now you'll learn!
I never miss.
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! Sonic! I won't show you any mercy! You got spirit! You're mine! Die! Take this!
Mega red.
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here I go.
Pierce through! No escape! Sonic Thrust!
Take it. I'm only
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! No escape! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage!
Whew, that hurt.
You're mine! Here I come! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Well, I have learned how to juggle enemies.
Nicely done.
That's good.
Yep, having that fourth action gauge mark
You think it might
is
be
good.
useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Got a mushroom recipe.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
And again. Mega red.
Take this! You're finished!
Hear me.
Mirage! Pierce through!
Any injuries?
Already? Huh. Since when did she get so many?
You got another title.
Yes. I want to get that for her since she's my support. I think that's pretty important.
I can't read any of the text, so I'm going to just take your word for it.
It allows her to escape death one time at 1 HP.
That's good.
Yes. Especially as like a healer character. Pardon me. That's important to keep your healer alive.
You know, minor things.
I did that from the wrong angle. I need to keep that in mind going forward.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's over! All yours!
Looks like we won.
Yeah, I need to figure out who my brother's favorite character is supposed to be in this game.
Do you know their name or anything?
I do not. My brother just told me he wanted me to text him as soon as I figured out who I thought it was.
Well, I mean, we have 4 more main characters to figure out, so...
Yeah. And I mean, like, it could be Shion, but I don't think Shion is necessarily tragic enough for my brother to, like, automatically default to. Where is this map?
Man's joined us.
Ah, hey man. How have you been?
You missed the end of Grandia.
That was definitely an exciting game. Elevator is offline. Cool. So I need to explore there. And I think I've explored... I think I explored down there. My defense boost is about ready to go away. You know, I know how life gets like that, so I definitely feel for you.
Mm-hmm. Super definitely.
Get lost.
Take this. Eat dirt. Pierce through. Rising wyvern. Here I come.
If it's in the sky, it's
You're on.
gone.
Take this.
The end of Grandia was fun.
Oh yeah.
We did it.
I feel
Tyler was very broken and pretty much over-leveled, so...
Oh, yeah.
Piece of cake.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Grandia was definitely a really fun experience to get a playthrough.
What's this thing?
I am glad I went and decided to go ahead and do that.
More fast items?
I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yes, yes.
No, 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 no. Yes. Oh.
Her hair does kind of hide that.
There's no point in putting on him, so...
I'm around than I thought.
I should actually probably go ahead and heal.
Probably.
But yeah, I did unlock all of the moves for everyone just to be able to see them and show them off. Did all the optional dungeons, and that went well.
Mostly.
Well, you know. I'm just gonna double check this part right here. Yeah, okay.
Before you enter the next area, make sure you save.
Yep. But yeah, no, Grandia was a lot of fun. What game do you have in mind?
We like getting recommendations.
Yeah. I can only know about the games that I know about.
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line.
Oh, I appreciate that voice line. That's a good voice line.
They really don't give up, do they?
Infinite Undiscovery. I've not heard of it, so I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah, I can't say it rings any bells for me.
Now look it up then. I've already forgotten the name because I have a very bad score. Discovery.
Hang in there. Hey, damn it.
Well, bad news is it's on Xbox 360, so unless you have it on the fancy Xbox 360 of yours, Tyler,
not actually playable.
That could be a potential problem.
But it looks pretty.
I'll give it a look and see if I have it in my collection or not.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back.
There's just the possible.
Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage! Here I come! Sonic Thrust! Here through! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
But for Infinite Discovery, the publisher is Square Enix, actually.
I do not. So, I don't really have very many consoles in my possession anymore.
Those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now.
If it's on Game Pass, then I have access to it.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance
Yep,
pops up.
I called this.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
But yeah, I do have Game Pass on PC, so as long as it's available through PC Game Pass, I have access.
You only have one life.
Neat.
That's why,
I should wait for the right moment?
yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc?
So I have a PS5 and I do have a Switch. And I do have Metroid Dread that I'm going to play through. I don't really have a way to do like streaming from consoles because I don't have a proper capture card for that kind of setup.
Minor things.
Yeah, minor things. But you know, I do have like a really good emulation setup that I need to play around with and see if I can stream from that in the future for some titles. But yeah, I really like Game Pass because it does have a lot of cool stuff that I appreciate as a PC player.
You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it.
Everyone suffers for it as is, though.
Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless.
See, if I played on PS5, I absolutely would. I'm just never on... I'm never on console, so I'm always at my desk. And as a result, like, the PS5 is in the living room.
PS5 is more of a breathing anyway.
Yeah. If you have oh, I don't know why I'm being silly about it. If you have Xbox Game Pass or Xbox console, since I do play things on Game Pass, if you want to toss your gamer tag there, I would definitely be down to play at some point on something. That being said, I'm super excited for Halo Infinite when it comes out. I don't know if that's up your alley, any man.
But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
I mean, yes, Doc, that's not a surprise.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side.
We talk about the flame blade.
Definitely understand what you mean there, Man Lumps, with Game Pass. And yes, that is what Iron Mask is talking about.
I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might
with Halo Infinite, that is going to be free to play, and I don't believe you have to have Xbox Live Gold to play it. And it will be hosted through Steam, even, which is really cool.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, Halo Infinite's going to be on Steam, and it's a free-to-play FPS.
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask.
So Doc didn't really scold
that
him.
sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
You know what? I'm surprised Doc isn't more hard-headed on it. I respect.
So, like, you were right or wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Halo Infinite should be, so the multiplayer should be free to play through Steam. The campaign is the only thing that's going to cost anything and won't have multiplayer at launch, unfortunately. And that's caused some drama in that community. But yeah, I played the Halo Infinite Big Team Battle flight.
Doc.
Absolutely loved it. I'm all about Big Team Battle.
You both have fun with that.
Well, you know.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
I just want him to come back without a mask on and be like, oh my god, Doc, and Doc will be like, who the fuck are you, asshole?
I will probably play through the campaign at some point, but I'm torn on whether I want to wait to be able to play through it with my brother, who also has Game Pass, or if I'm going to just play it so that way I don't get spoiled on it. I don't know yet.
Wait with your brother.
Well, yeah, but I'll probably have to wait like 3 to 6 months to do that, is a downside.
Play it with your brother.
I probably will.
I love the interactions between you and your brother. It's amazing.
You know, the interactions between me and Travis are definitely something special.
Look, if I can't be around to snark you, he has to be there.
Man, his existence is just pure snark. It really is.
And what am I, a cookie?
Well, no. You have a different brand of snark than Travis has. Travis is just like, no, I'm going to really make you pay for everything you do. Especially if you're playing a co-op game with him, like, he is all about that punishment motif.
Oh yeah, like you both playing Dark Souls 2. Was amazing.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll definitely play it at some point. I need to not be in that water. May as well fight these guys.
No choice.
That being said, you have to get through a rise first.
Yeah, well, I should hopefully be able to manage that. But yeah, if you're ever interested in doing some big team battle on Infinite when it launches, I am in desperate need of people who are willing to play that, because I have literally no one that is interested in that style of thing anymore in my friends group.
I mean, I just can't play any kind of shooter games, so... If I could play shooters, I totally would play, but like, I can't play shooters.
I mean, it's all about practice.
Tyler.
Okay. I have not got Diablo 2 Resurrected yet. I will pick up at some point. Right now, budgeting is a little fun, so I passed on that to be able to justify getting Dread in this.
We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, if you got a group that's into big team battle and are pretty laid back, I'm definitely interested.
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see.
Zephyr, I think I'm looking pretty good right now. I think I'm looking pretty good.
How can you tell anything?
I need to ask you something. Would you have
can't see
invited
his
me to join you,
face.
even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do.
Zephyr's right.
When I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
Awesome. The laid back thing is, you know, a big thing for me because I'm not one of those people that get super upset at video games. So, man, it seems like you have a good taste in people. That is a rare sight sometimes.
Yes. What's wrong?
What's up, Dyron? Oh, please give me a different weapon.
Are we gonna learn about weapon enhancement now?
Got it.
Yep. Tempering the weapon. Oh no.
Woohoo! Weapon enhancement. The thing I've never utilized in Tales games.
Yeah, man, that is like the best kind of community. It really is. Definitely one of those things that it can be a rare sight. You know, unfortunately. Where was this?
Blacksmith?
Yeah. Sure. Oh, in the inn. That's why. Yeah, I just have a good time with video games. There's sometimes that I will like occasionally get a little bit out of shape, but it's so few and far between. I mean, you know, I don't think that's going to be mostly a problem as long as there's like, okay, let me phrase it this way. Foul language is not a problem.
Clearly, he's friends with me.
And I'm gonna take an assumption based on you participating in the chat and, you know, your behavior. I don't think there's gonna be any like, you know, slur language or anything like that going on. So as long as there's no hateful language like that, I'm cool. Don't care. Foul language is fine. You know, fuck, shit, piss, all fine, right?
Yeah.
But just wanted to make that just a clarifying statement, just in case. Okay. Best weapons he can manage. So...
Not enhancing crafting. Okay, I can get behind that.
Can't make a better... Okay, that's fine then. A-okay, man. And as I said, I figured that was the case, but... You know, unfortunately, you do have some groups of people that kind of lump them both together. And those people are stupid.
That's fair, but also, like, if you've been around enough streams with, like, me around, I curse all the goddamn time.
Just every once in a while. Also, anime. As far as the more mature jokes kind of deal.
I mean, you know.
Okay, so I've crafted a longsword. I like the looks of that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, I like the idea of crafting weapons.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
I hate enhancing them.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be some sort of enhancement going on as well at some point. Got my money back. Oh, that's where I got all the SP from apparently quests.
Something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to
Oh, Iron Mask.
I love it. He's such a nerd.
Yeah, sport games, not my thing. Not my thing.
Super fair.
Around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
The only multiplayer games I have are like the Jackbox
All right,
Party
everyone.
games.
It's time. Remember, eyes
Which
on the
I need to make you
prize.
play with me, Tyler, on
Balls,
Trivia Murder Party.
nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself.
Yeah, my main genres are RPGs, kind of arcade-like games like
We need to do everything in our power to ensure
Pac-Man, Assault Android Cactus,
to that end,
some tactics RPGs such as like Tome, so like roguelike genre.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Ash is not much in the way of multiplayer gaming outside of co-op.
in the hole the time they need to
At some point, I do want to watch her play an FPS game.
surround the castle to distract the enemy.
You want to watch me suffer? All right,
We need to
cool.
look like the real deal.
I would say take a shot every time I curse, but then you'd have alcohol poisoning within 5 minutes.
So who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask.
Me, yes.
I mean,
You and Shield
yeah,
to
makes
make your
sense.
way to wherever Balsef's
I
hiding.
mean, I
Um,
guess I wouldn't mind learning how to play more multiplayer games. I just
You drive that flaming sword
don't know
right
what
through
games are
him.
fun.
And patience. Patience is going to be the hard part.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's
I have watched her play through Castlevania Lament of Innocence for the PS2.
Perfect. By far
And, you know, that's something that we streamed on her end.
the fate of this quest rests
It was a
in
fun
your
experience.
hands.
Don't get me wrong.
You get the final
But multitasking is difficult.
Now's the time to say so.
Certain multitasking. I
And
fucking
if we say
hated,
no?
fucking hated jumping.
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
Yeah, multitasking can be challenging when you gotta go into those item menus.
It's your life.
That was really the thing that fucked me up the
No,
most was the item
it
menus.
isn't.
Like if I can
Balls
pause
in
and do
your court,
items,
soldier.
right,
What do you say?
right. Or press a button.
I
Having
I
to
want to
avoid
fight.
attacks and do items at the same time? No.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
We can try to drag her along, but I make no promises.
their abusive
If it's a
oppressors.
shooter game, I will watch and comment, but I won't
No
play.
longer die at the whim of another.
Any other type of game
To
we will
break
see.
the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom.
Was Harmony of Despair the other PS2 game?
Now you're talking. I believe we have
I think
our
so.
own people,
Oh yeah, that one. That's right. We've had a discussion on this before.
and we just might
Oh,
break
Jesus.
through that wall yet.
Um,
And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
you know, Shion really was born ready.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
You know, I don't think this mission's gonna go the way they expect it to.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign.
Yeah, I mean, we're either going to break out of here now, or there's going to be a setback and we have to give it another go.
To your battle stations,
I feel like
everyone.
it's gonna have to be we give it another go. I feel like it's way too early to get rid of one of the lords. You have to skip, by the way.
Thank you.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face
Well-
off against a Renin Lord.
I guess we can look at Harmony of
Wow,
Despair and
You're
make
in
no
pretty
promises
high
at the moment.
spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danins have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared.
Who did the guy that voiced Artorias? Did he voice anyone else, by the way?
You want to take down
I can
all
look.
5 lords, right?
Yeah, I'm
It's
curious.
hard to believe it'll ever happen.
The answer is yes, by the way, because I know he voiced someone in Zestiria, because I had a fangirl moment when I played
See
Zestiria.
that you don't.
Anyway,
That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
Suppose.
I mean...
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Let's see. Where do I need to be headed? Take the cured garrison elevator.
I mean, I do like my aesthetic characters, so...
You mean like Shion the Battle Babe?
Beyond the battle, babe, yes.
Let's take a quick water break just so I can refill my water before we go into this part. And then that way I can cook the food and not be wasting any time on that.
That's fair. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look up who else Ray Chase has voice acted, because that's the voice actor's name, by the way.
Yeah, I'm curious because he
the
sounds
answer's
like
a lot.
okay in Tales games specifically, I'm assuming, or just in general.
In general, he's very. Oh, I've met him. I have met him.
Wait, you've actually met him?
Yes.
You know that makes sense, man. Like we were putting off this until we finished with Grandia, so it's been a struggle to not be diving into this. Combat system in this is fun as hell, by the way. Absolutely love the combat system. So assuming that the combat system continues to feel this good, it's pretty much a hard recommend from me on that point.
Yeah, and don't worry. I mean, I'm mostly the one looking at the chat anyway. So Tyler can concentrate on the game. Anyway, go take your water break.
Okay, BRB.
Yeah, I can't say too much on how different the combat system is because, well, combat's not my thing. From what I remember is, like, you use one of the bumpers for normal attacks, and then, like, the rest of your buttons are your art attacks, and then there's something about a blast attack, or no, boost attack. Something. I haven't been paying too much attention when he does the combat, honestly. Kinda, but also not. I don't know. I've played through Abyss, Zestiria, and Berseria. They all were kind of different in how they functioned. Berseria overall had the most fun combat system, I find, only because you could stack different arts to have different combos, whereas this one, it seems for right now you're limited to just 3 art attacks, so you have to just pick which 3 you want. But I mean, if Tyler says it's fun, then I would go with his opinion. I know nothing outside of pressing X to attack. Eternia and Symphonia I can't speak for. Symphonia, I only watched the cutscenes for on that one. Eternia I've not ever seen or played. It's on my list. have not played Vesperia. I've played Berseria and Zestiria, the sequel to Berseria. But Vesperia is next on my list. I think I just bought it on sale.
And I am back.
Hello, we were just chatting about Tales games.
Yeah, I've not played many Tales games, especially like all the way through. Actually, I don't think I've played any Tales game all the way through.
I mean, you've joined me for Berseria all the way through.
True, but that would be the only one. I want to actually play through Symphonia because it is like that was the first Tales game I ever played, right? And it was really at a point when I wasn't as adaptable at video games as I am now. Like I have gotten a lot better, like in like high school era for gaming.
Yeah, I have actually seen the anime for Symphonia though. I plan on playing Symphonia 2 because they ported that to the PS3, which I'm very happy for. I just can't play Symphonia 1 because it gives me motion sickness. So that's why I only watch the cutscenes. Beating them all with this one in Eternia. Nice. What's your favorite Tales game then?
I think we probably want to still do what, Defense Up?
Probably Defense Up. I feel like Defense Up is definitely going to be helpful here.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
All done. Come and eat.
Vesperia. Well, then I really can't wait for it after I beat Abyss.
Yeah, so jumping back a little bit, when they said that they were changing the combat system, I wasn't too worried about that. But my brother did tell me like how like the healing in this works, which is different. And I was nervous about that.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
And at least so far, has been okay. Gonna grab the carp.
Might as well grab items while you can. Have you saved recently? I don't remember.
I probably ought to again.
Yeah.
I'd probably save again. You can also save wherever, which is honestly really neat.
Yeah, you know, small trade-offs. I enjoy, like, the aspect that you can save whenever you want.
Oh, good. The place we're going, it's called the Trench of Flames.
That sounds like a lovely place to be.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
for being called the Trench of Flames, I don't see a lot of flames. I am disappointed.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
This battlefield has not been going the that's not going great over there for them.
Better graphics. I mean, you know. Ooh, another owl?
Yeah, and this one sounds like a guy.
Oh, good. What?
I hope he's gonna
Oh my god, dog ears!
Now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Taylor.
I'm surprised they're out.
Okay, I will oh dear.
Thank you. It's not hell, sheesh. It's called the Trench of Flames. It needs more flames.
I mean, to be fair, there probably should be more flames.
I'm just a pyromaniac. Leave me be.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, that looks good.
Intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
I about missed that. That one has an eye patch?
Are we gonna get an eye patch this time? Left bandage. Okay.
I'm surprised they're...
How does this look through here?
You can't because of his mask. I think. So yeah.
Here too.
Anime. I did miss something.
How dare you miss something, Tyler? Sometimes I gotta find something to do.
What's this thing?
Oh, that sounds fun. Good luck with the
Yeah.
skeletons.
Good luck. May you find all of the stars of destiny. At least as many as you wish to. I'm gonna say before it. Okay, I accidentally found this menu. When the boost gauge is full, I can...
Okay, well that's a thing.
Huh. That's kind of neat. I want to make sure I don't trigger something when I go in here.
That's fair.
Okay, it's locked.
It's locked.
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Have a good one, man. Take care.
Hi.
Oh, shoot me a gamer tag or Discord or whatever if you want. You should be able to PM me. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction, sir.
Yeah, right. Just his entire purpose is just to stand there looking pretty.
Someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this would be a pretty short story.
Oh.
Yay, we had someone join us.
It's always nice to have man join along.
Oh. Okay. They're looking up their Discord tag. Is it okay if I add you too?
Ganymede Castle.
I like that name.
It is a nice name. I will say, the voice acting in this game, I have loved it so far.
Yay!
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
Oh, I didn't notice the braid in her hair before.
The blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might
So-
happen up ahead.
How does do? Do you just like reach into her chest or
And to be
something?
caught in a fight without it.
Okay, cool. The cord just comes out.
Okay, cool. You'll see it come through from, you know, mine's Azrith something or another. So.
Mine's Ashlyn Faye. You know, I'm surprised his hand doesn't burn to a crisp.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
He's such a ray of sunshine.
I mean... Oh, new skill panel.
New skill panel, what? Oh, because you got a new thing.
Okay. Weaving Blaze. Turns area. Inflicts self-damage when used. Okay, so they are going to implement that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's...
I mean, that's not too dissimilar to like Velvet's, like when she went into her rage mode. Like, that basically was self.
Okay. You know, Blizzard is as Blizzard does, so, you know, you're as late as ever. Allows if something I should be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt. Okay. Iron Mask. That's a dangerous weapon. Good night, man.
Good night.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
Generally, no.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that's right. I was going to tell you about the voice actor.
You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Let's see. What animes would you know? Because it starts with anime.
Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
Oh.
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's
because
not
you're
that.
gorgeous.
It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Oh, come on. Please. Anyway, have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No.
One Punch Man.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Dr. Genis and a Putty Putty prisoner.
Oh God. Okay.
As long as those mean something to you, that's what matters.
At least one of them, yes.
Cool.
Lineage part one. Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I have learned something there that I don't know that I like. This is fun.
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Did you know Netflix redubbed Neon Genesis Evangelion? Because I didn't.
I actually did.
I did not. Like, I knew they redubbed Cardcaptor Sakura, but I didn't know they did Neon Genesis. Which, by the way, he plays a role in the new Neon Genesis. He's also in Attack on Titan. Jujutsu Kaisen. LDS. It's probably all the anime you probably know.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this for my other moves.
Let's see. What other video games?
Okay, so I can do it with Swallow Blade, but not anything else.
Anyway, so the reason I know I've met him, though, is because he was at an anime convention, and I got his signature, because he voices the Master of Masters.
Oh, that's funny.
in Kingdom Hearts 2.8.
That's funny.
So that makes me happy. Anyway, I don't know. Like, where do you think you know him from? Since you asked.
I was just wondering if he played any other characters in Berseria.
Oh no, just Artorias Goldbrand.
Okay. I like how he went from like really emotionless there to really emotional in this.
Yeah, you know. I mean, he's played a bunch of characters.
He really has.
A lot of things. Like, he's even in a 2021 Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Oh, actually, this guy also voices a second character in this game, but you haven't met that character yet. Alright, I'm happy. I can't believe I didn't connect him to Master of Masters. I'm stupid.
Cool. Hi, Milo. Why are you sniffing that cable?
Probably he's determining if he gets to bite it.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, a map action.
Wait, what?
Ooh, apple.
Oh, really? Okay, game. Okay. It's gonna cost cure points to do this.
Well,
Probably because she has to heal him after.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
oh, it almost sounds like in some maps, like you can do map actions, or you can go the long way around.
Well, no, this was a hard.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
okay, but yeah, here. You're right. You are right.
So you don't have to go through there, you can go around.
That's some heavy cure point usage.
Yeah, like I said, it's not actually like I thought. So, yeah. That would be the trade-off, is like using a lot of cure points to avoid this. Which is something I probably would have done, but like, that's just a me person. Gonna fear me for one moment.
Okay, I'm currently dead. This may not be good. How was she able to do that? Okay, not too much HP gets lost there. Okay, well that was actually a pretty hard fight. Okay. Well, that's not great.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, then I know where I need to go there. I was worried
Really? A key fetch quest?
Well... It turns out fighting them was a bad idea.
Called it.
Yeah. Really bad idea.
Super called it. Anyway. Sorry, I had to take care of a work thing because I had to do something that I was very, very not happy with doing.
Diversion must be working.
I mean... Fair.
It was like... Oh, I'll wait till
second
after this game.
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Oh.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
Because he's only half Renin.
So worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Yes, yes, Shion, sure is.
Yes, yes, you tsundere.
Okay,
Anyway.
let's...
Anyway, so... With, one of the weekends every month, I have to import 2 files into our database system.
Okay.
And the files keep getting bigger and bigger. Like, when I started, like, 2.5 years ago, they were about 300,000 lines in Excel. Now they're about 500,000 lines.
Oh god.
So, unfortunately, this weekend should have been one of my coworkers, but she didn't get the files that she needed, so we swapped weekends, except she still took Friday night, so I was not going to be able to get both of my 500,000 line files in because they take anywhere from 12 to 24 hours. So I had to split one of them, and I'm not happy.
Understandable. So I think I've learned something kind of interesting here.
Mm-hmm.
This here, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
This is what happens when the AI can play a character, I'm pretty sure. This here, I think, is if only I'm playing the character.
You just now realized that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's when you're controlling. That's what you're setting up the things for.
Yeah, I thought it would be like also for like other, like when the AIs, they only have those moves available.
No.
Not the case.
When it's AI controlled, they have all of their arts.
Yeah, yeah. So other information. So I think, so this here tells me what the flaming edge is and that I can use it. This here, I cannot use the flaming edge on. I don't know why, but I can't. So, just, you know, something to have some information on. Okay, thrust by sweep attack. Shockwave in the ground.
Demon Fang! Oh god.
Okay, so this is for HP.
Yep, as apple gels usually are. Some of the herbs might restore some of your CP or something.
Yeah, I know there should be items that allows me to do it.
That's like maybe just yeah.
Okay, so orange gels do that. And apparently this is... okay.
Which you might want to start using those instead of like healing at some point, only because there's only certain a certain so many you can carry at a time.
Yeah. So this here.
So don't change strategy on your character itself. It's not going to do anything.
No, this is like overall combat strategy.
Okay.
Yeah. So it goes in order. So
You can sort them.
oh, that's important to know.
Yeah, because then when she auto heals you, then like when you have like only 10, it should have her default to using healing arts, and then you can use your own apple gels.
Yeah. No, I want to save that. Did I have that set up right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's nice that you can like really customize it though. I love it. You might want to switch 6 and 5 then.
Actually, I'll just leave this off for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Save.
Yes, good call.
I usually do make good calls, thank you. Oh, that looks like another wall of flames you're gonna have to bring down. I'm guessing the circliness is your CP?
Yeah.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's not in a good state at the moment. Why can I not move? For whatever reason, my controller just lost connection for a moment.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Okay, well, that was fine. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that. Gonna be honest.
I mean, don't you have an orange gel, or did any of the herbs do anything?
I can. I just want to see if there's.
So hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
Hang on, look at the herbs first before you use the orange. Right past it. Consumables.
Defense when used. Elemental defense.
Okay, never mind. I figured it was worth trying.
Yeah, so I think these are permanent things.
Yeah, but like, okay, so I don't remember which game, but one of them was like whenever you consumed a herb, it restored your CP and HP.
I mean...
But since that doesn't seem to be a thing, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm still gonna increase Iron Mask's thing.
Oh, it's fair. Completely fair.
Yeah,
Orange
okay.
gel? Yeah, you can spare one. Yeah. Save again.
Forgot.
There you go.
You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my... Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn. You're mine. You're on. You're mine. Sonic thrust. Lightning Wyvern. I'm not done. You're on.
Flame of fury burning.
You're mine. You're mine. Sonic thrust. Lightning Wyvern. You're finished. Here I come. Peering through. Swallow blade.
There we go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You're already gone this way.
No, I've not fought these things. Oh, fine.
I can't even see what you're doing.
I'm fighting a bunch of wasps.
Okay. But yeah, you've already been this way, but maybe you didn't kill the wasp, but you were already this way.
I think I was on the other side of that.
Well, you went around and fought them the one time that I BRB'd, and then you said that fighting them was a bad idea.
Oh no, I went up a floor.
Oh! I'm like, it's the same fucking map layout. What you talking about?
Yep, went up a floor. Okay, let's cancel that for now then.
Told you.
Okay. So I have a situation.
There's also another one.
Yeah, I know. Gonna do it.
Treasure looks good.
I wonder which one is ultimately better.
I have no idea. I don't exactly know what penetration really does in this game. That was helpful.
Penetration makes a character attacks more likely to trigger interrupts and critical hits.
Ooh, actually, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that is probably still better. But
Yes.
you can do that.
Worth it. Now, unless you can open the door, go open the other wall of flames.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to open that door. It's going to need a key. I'm going to have to go up another floor. Ah, this hurts. Okay. I'm going to have to buy items.
Not gonna tell you that much.
Okay.
Alright. Ooh.
One memento.
Ooh, nachos. Nether. You sounded just like Bree there for a moment. Yeah, you kind of did. Like, not exactly like your voice was the same, but like your intonation.
Oh, okay. I mean, nah, we do live together, so that would make sense.
Yeah, I know. I just found it funny.
Okay, so I'm gonna put taking Ken in chat. Just Okay, sorry about that brief intermission. I had nachos I needed to eat. And yes, they were quite tasty.
Was it just regular cheese nachos, or were they fancy?
They were cheese, meat, and beans.
Semi-fancy. Now I want nachos.
Brie does make some pretty good nachos. It also helps that we had like corn tortillas that she didn't want to use to like make actual tacos with, because we had those last night. But used like the rest of like the flour tortillas we had. And we had like a little bit of cheese left from like soft pretzels.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Okay.
As
What?
you do.
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
Like hell.
Sonic drop. It's over. Strike. Rising Warrior. You're back. You're on. Pierce through. Power blade.
The lifelessness in this child's eyes.
Oh
What are
no,
you even doing
child.
here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely.
Yes, you sweet bean.
Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
Okay, buddy, you know better than that.
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Cool. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Man, her things cost so much. Ugh. Like, I want this, but this is still the one to do. Like, compared to this, apparently there's one over here that I can, for some reason, see. Let's see, do I want to do that, or... probably this for now. Oh, okay.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Okay.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel.
Friendly.
It's what the Renins use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
An opponent like this should be easy. Swallow blade! It's over!
Magna Ray! Back into the fray!
Sonic distance! Clutch! Swallow blade!
Cool.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
More like she's kind of behind us, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, you know. The details. The details, the details. Man, I really don't want to do that fight.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
What's it gonna give you this time? A rabbit tail?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
It's so cute.
Oh god.
Kind of uses
Okay.
the rabbit ears to go with it, though.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
About the best you can hope for there, my friend. Health is okay, so I don't want to pick that up right now. Okay, let's do this fight.
Get lost!
just screams, fuck this fight, fuck this fight, fuck this fight.
Missed that opportunity.
Looks like we won.
Oh, you have a mini boss fight coming up.
Good.
It's
Yep.
theoretically not a big deal. It's a level 13.
I won't forgive you.
Swallow blade. You're mine. It's over. Flash. Rising wyvern. We got flyers.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Sonic thrust.
I learned a new move.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
I love that every new item it's, what's this thing?
It really is, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna give him a little more endurance.
You know what I'd love to see as a fashion accessory?
What's that?
A unicorn horn.
You know, that's fair. Okay, so that doesn't look like that consumes anything when I do that. That's cool. I was worried about that. Okay, let's get this on with.
Onward and upward.
Pretty happy with that. That was a good fight.
That's good.
Okay.
Probably save at some point.
Yeah, I probably need to do that.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you save before the boss fight.
See, I'm wondering. So there's this elevator here. Okay. The fourth floor is where I kind of need to go. But there's also these stairs here I can take.
I'd say take the stairs.
Yeah.
don't necessarily think the key is a one use only, but also just in case, I guess. Don't use it. Oh, there's your boss fight. Mini boss fight. Mini boss fight. Sorry.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I think I want to use this. Just in case.
Just try to keep an eye on your HP as well, so you can use apple gels. You have plenty of them.
Yeah. Some large enemies have orange glowing. Okay.
I mean, his attacks are pretty easy to dodge so far.
Yeah, so far. But you'll notice it's got segments up there. Some of that's going to be percentage stuff. Hey. Oh, I got hit by that.
Take it down. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. Go. I'm only getting back into the fray.
Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. It's over.
Reload. Hear me, flame of fury.
Yep, that's okay. Oof, that hurt. Phew.
I mean, it's almost dead.
I mean, you are right. Well, she missed there.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Rising wyvern. Your pitch defenses are down.
Flame of fury. Burning.
You're mine. Swallow blade. Pierce through. It's over.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Searing flame. Reload.
I'm not done.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay.
I know you'd probably not be upset with that.
Yep, definitely not upset by that.
I need to be stronger.
Ah, nice. So, KO prevention is now enabled for her. That's probably the next thing I need to get. probably that.
Save.
Yes. I should also.
And now use the one flower.
I don't actually see that as a usable item.
Or not? Oh, maybe it's just a. It just got added. I don't know.
I think just by having it, it does.
Okay, cool. That's neat. Alright, go explore the rooms. And whatnot. One of the items here will help you with the boss.
Huh.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Only getting
Sonic
started.
thrust! Rising wyvern! Blue escape! Take this!
Searing flame.
You're finished!
Reload. Let's keep our eyes on the.
I actually want to check his arts. I want to try that.
Prize.
There you go.
That equipment should come in handy.
Okay. Probably want to give her that. Because I need my healer to stay alive.
Yep. And this next guy is all about his fire.
And then this, I'm just gonna assume, gives me the option to warp up and down. Yep, cool.
I don't think you've missed any items, so.
Yeah. I bet
Yeah.
the bearish looking key will come in handy for it.
Stroll up casually to these mofos.
Well,
I'm more surprised they didn't just be like, oh my god, you're an intruder, let me attack you.
ow.
I mean, you know.
It's over! Rising wyvern! You're mine! It's over! You're on! Rising wyvern!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Watch them sweep.
Take this!
Searing
Hit
flame.
on!
Reload.
You're finished!
Mega ray.
Swallow blade!
Flame. Reload.
I don't know how I feel about destruction. I don't think I like it.
Looks like we won.
Don't switch it out.
Yeah, I think I will. Because... especially for at least the boss fight, I want to have other things. Top floor we go.
And then there should be a the Healy circle or whatever.
This area seems different.
We're getting close.
Oh,
Balsa
yeah,
should be
right
right
there.
up ahead.
That's what I
Healy
figured.
circle.
Time to introduce.
I mean, I may as well.
Yep. And then save. Alright, well, go have fun with the boats. I'm probably gonna go to bed after you finish.
Yep, I kind of figured.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
Almost nothing.
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Good start. Good start. I'm gonna save now so I don't have to rewatch that in case things go horribly wrong.
Definitely make sure when he gives you an opening, take it.
Don't move,
By the way. Well, he moved.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
That's a big ol' axe.
This is the end for
Well, he is a big guy.
getting out of here alive. The 2 of you are fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
Keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Oh, okay, that hurt.
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
There.
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Didn't dodge enough out of that.
Apple. Or, nope, okay.
Bad dodge on my part. Oh, okay.
This is gonna go swimmingly.
Don't miss.
Swallow blade! I'm not done! Take this! It's over!
Where are you going?
Stop trying to resist!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Oh, I can change these like this in the middle of battle. Freon, you're supposed to be healing yourself. Oh Lord, this is a fight.
I mean, it is a boss fight.
Yeah. I don't know that I'm actually going to beat this.
Maybe switch it to an easier difficulty. Yeah, what was that about not fucking up and getting us both killed, Tyler?
I think there's a good chance we're both getting killed here.
Escaping. Come on.
Game, I need a moment. Oh no.
Yeah, you don't get all that.
Running from a slave, Balsif? Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Med Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you are nothing.
Shia, watch out!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Here I come! You're mine!
Reload!
Infernal turret!
It's over! Here I come! Reload!
It's over!
Stupid!
That monster's a
Oh, ow.
You're mine! You're finished! Flash! Swallow
Out of my way!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I mean, you're not wrong.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack.
Yep, gonna wait for it this time.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but you can't really attack it, so like.
Ready?
Here it comes.
I'm doing something.
Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
Try hard. Now, while he's down.
Excited. You're mine.
I don't
Okay.
think you legitimately can attack it, so.
I had to try.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
You're in trouble now.
I'm all stuffed up.
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him. I'm only getting started.
Try this. Infernal current. Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade. Infernal current. Slash.
Let me help.
Swallow blade.
Go ham on him.
Yep, really working on that. No.
Yeah, we're for a world of hurt.
Yeah, I don't know if I live.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
One hit. That's all they needed was one goddamn hit.
I was super close.
Yeah, that was. You would have totally died.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind?
Fuck you.
It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
How lovely.
Monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
Sure.
That's a little dark.
I think he might be dead.
I think he might be dead too, yeah.
That's actually pretty cool, though.
Oh! That's a way to bust open that gate.
Mhm.
Gate of fire with a beam of fire.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
He knows his name now.
I remember it now. My name.
So, Mage Gal. That's our Fist Fighter. Shield Mace Gal. And Staff Guy?
Yeah, probably. And some kind of mysterious ultimate foe.
Yeah, so I'm guessing those are our 4 party members.
Yes. Because that's how that's exactly how Tails announces
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
100%.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
Probably someone important. Important, but too dangerous to be left alive.
This is...
Wakey wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
How the fuck?
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galaglia is finally free.
Well, for now.
My gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Matt... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Buy items and then save, and then we can, and then sleeps.
Yeah.
Oh look, more things for you to buy.
I like that they give you like a passive every time you do it though. Ooh, weak point damage. Fucking hell, all of those are so good. All of those are so good. This one's not as good. These 3 though, so good.
Well, save up points.
I know. Of course, that's what it's named. This skill panel is called Bombshell.
Nice.
Very close to dying back then.
Yeah. Yeah, very much. Okay, go buy items, rest, and then save.
I think that's an owl.
That sounded like an owl. I think it's definitely an owl.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay, where is this fucking owl at? Because now that I've seen more owls. Okay.
Ears!
I'm surprised.
I have the munchie on. Oh my god. It's the cutest thing!
There are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Do you want me to do the skit or not?
Do the skit, yeah.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
Well, I don't really remember much of what happened.
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Dude, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay.
Okay, well that's really unfortunate.
How much money do you have?
Only 3,000.
How many life bottles do you currently own? One? Yeah, buy one.
Well, I'm gonna see if any of the exploration I do is gonna reward some first.
Yeah.
Because I shouldn't have any, like, immediate boss fights. So, but we'll save here and then wrap up. It looks like when we come back next, we're gonna have a fair bit of side questing to do, I think.
Perhaps. All I know is that we only have a couple more areas in this particular, I guess if you want to say, part
Zone.
of the country.
Yeah.
Zone. And then I think we move on to the next zone to go fight off the next lord.
Yeah, I hope that we can backtrack. I'm guessing we probably can.
I'm about to say, I would assume so, because unless within like 2 areas you could become level 43, you're not defeating that other thing.
Yeah, that thing is still.
And Tales games are known for their backtracking.
Yeah, that thing is still real scary.
Yeah, but like Tales are really good at like backtracking.
You're not wrong. Well, it's been a good first session. I've enjoyed what I've played of the game so far. Do you have any thoughts you would like to share?
I can't wait till we get more characters.
Sounds good on my end. Well, until next time, everyone, have a good one.
Night night.